is it? Never mind. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello, everybody. My name is Demulius. That was on Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. I think this is like 27th or 28th stream or so of this playthrough. And I think after this one, I'm gonna park this playthrough for a little bit because the the Federated Commonwealth has been formed, I should say, and I don't think there's going to be happening any more events are going to be happening in this playthrough, except for the clan invasion, and I do not have the DLC for that yet. So at this point, the game is kind of a sandbox, right? And while I do enjoy playing this game very, very much, I do kind of want to park the game for a bit until at such a time that I actually do pick up the uh, the Shadow of Kerensky, I think it's called, the clan invasion expansion, and then I can continue with this playthrough. Now that said, we are going to play a few missions today, just as a nice finisher for now. And yeah, I did do some things since last stream. So we left off. I think we were like, I think we were derping about in this region. I think, if I remember correctly, or it was all the way up here. I actually don't really recall. I've had a few. I've had a few rough days, unfortunately. Now, anyway, I did do a whole lot of things. So we sold off the mechs we are not going to use. And as you can see, there are still some mechs here that are still damaged. And that's for most of those, it's the case that we don't have the proper engine to actually make a functioning build. Or rather, we don't have the proper build to make the build that I want. For these mechs, we are swapping out the melee weapon, because I found that the maces and axes are a lot better than claws, for example. Some other things. Last stream we were running into the problem, or rather, we got the theory, or Redeem had the theory that changing the weapon groups on mechs can actually solve the problem where they are bum rushing the enemies even though they're armed with LRMs. Now, we did see a little bit increase in behavior, but not completely. So I think it's a combination of problems. So one, the weapon groups were not set up properly because I had set up every mech with the weapon groups that how I would use them. So for example, for the catapult, I had weapon groups 1 and 2 were the medium lasers. Weapon group 3 was the LRMs. So if we let the AI walk around with that, he would first try to use his medium lasers before he would try to use his LRMs. So, like I said, we did see some improvements to behavior, but not everything. I think the other part of the equation is that there's sometimes you do need actually direct line of sight. At least one person in your lands needs the direct line of sight for your people to be able to engage them. So I think that's the. I think that should solve a lot of our problems. Now, I went through all of our mechs, including the ones in cold storage, and set their weapon groups, or at the very least the ones that I don't intend to use as command mechs. Set the weapon groups so that they should work properly with the builds that I gave them. For example, if I got a melee mech, the melee weapon is set to group 1. So they should close the distance and start smacking people with their melee weapons and stuff like that. The LRM mechs, they got their LRMs set up to group 1s and sometimes groups 1 and 2. So that they should first use those before they start using other weapons. And I have deselected melee weapons from their weapon groups, so that they shouldn't have any need to close the distance at all. Now, I mean, for a mech like the catapult, for example, that's not a problem at all because he doesn't have a melee attack. Because kicking, while it is part of the tabletop, it's not in Mechwarrior 5. But for this trebuchet, for example, I only put a weapon group in for his LMR 15 and for his mediums. And the same for the Hunchy over here. His mediums, his small laser, and his LRMs have weapon groups. I have not given him weapon groups for for his melee fists. Now, that does mean that if something gets into melee, they won't actually punch back. But hopefully it will also mean that our mechs stay at a distance, right? That is all theory. We're gonna have to test it out a little bit. And now, like I said, Federated Commonwealth has formed. We were set up over here in this zone over here, but all of the conflict zones around here actually didn't turn out to have any missions we could do. So I flew to this region. I did do some missions over on these 2 planets because I was. I wanted to stream yesterday, but for various reasons I couldn't. So yeah, unfortunately, we do have missions over here we can do. We have missions over here we can do. A bunch of missions here. Pirates against independents. I suppose we can do that. We can also do the infiltration if we want. Because honestly, well, it is for independents. Independents fucking hate us. I don't think we need all of the negotiation points, because typically there's not a whole lot of salvage on these missions to begin with. So if we just go for a high seawall reward, that should also be fine. And a tough one for House Merrick against independents, we can also do that. Here I have some more missions for the Federated Commonwealth and some more. So this entire region has a whole lot of missions we can do. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Okay, so we swapped the weapon groups out for these mechs down here. Let's actually take a look and see if we. Okay, so this mace does how much damage? 52, and its normal battle claw does what? 15? Yeah. I think I'm going to not give the medium hand priority, even though it's still a decent number of damage. If you compare that damage to the mace, though, I'd rather have him just use the mace, because I don't know which of the melee weapons is going to get priority, right? So I would rather not risk him using the battle claw instead of the mace, if you know what I mean. Yep, this is all good as well. And for this grasshopper, with this, yeah, I think he had an arena fist or something like that, which, don't get me wrong, compared to his normal fist, I think it still did twice as damage. That said, this axe does even more damage, and it weighed the same as the arena fist. I do think the arena fist, though, just does have a far shorter cooldown, though. But yeah, but still. So let's see, weapon groups. Okay, oh boy. Here we're gonna have to set some weapons. So first of all, we want him to use the axe. While he's closing, he can use the. Okay, so in this case, I am going to give him a few different. How much damage should this thing do? 20, and this one does 60. Yeah, the axe does 3 times as much damage as a normal attack. So I'm not even going to put it in a weapon group. Now you might have noticed that I did give all of these medium lasers different weapon groups, and that is because that helps it manage the heat, because it will cycle through all of the weapon groups. If you fire all of those medium lasers at once, sure, you're going to do your damage in a shorter span of time. You're also going to be building up way more heat, and it will also risk them overheating. Now, I do have to quickly go to the toilet, unfortunately. I didn't have to go before recording, but alright, yeah. Be right back. Sorry about that. Right, but these groups, these three mechs, they now have their new melee weapon, and their weapon groups are set properly. So this one I got a salvage and I stripped it for parts. So we can toss them in later. I don't know yet if I want to do something with it. I made some. I gave this one a loadout because it didn't have one at first. Alright, so first you're going to use your hatchet, then the AC5, medium lasers, and the medium hand is not going to do a whole lot of damage. It's 515 compared to 40. Yeah. So some nice change that I've been able to make to the hatchet man. With yet another mag lab, you also have autocannon slots over in the left torso. So what I did is I moved the autocannon from the right torso to the left torso, so that we don't have a massive hunch syndrome, right? Because otherwise, if we lose in a stock hatchetman, if you lose the right torso, you lose the autocannon, and you lose the hatchet. And then you're left with, because I think both arm had a medium laser, then you're left with just a medium laser, right? That is a massive hunch syndrome. So by moving the autocannon over towards the left torso though, and the lasers to the left torso as well, you got a nice split of your weaponry. So your right torso has as the hatchet. Here you have an autocannon. Now I will say if you lose the left torso, you do lose all of your ranged weaponry. But at the very least, you still have a very nasty hatchet that you can give people a very nasty day with. Just one more step we gotta do is change the paint scheme. There we go. Right, he goes in there as well. This one we also stripped. It was also, I think it was just a normal Vindicator, but he had some nice stuff in there. I forget, either a tier 2 or tier 3 PPC and stuff like that, you know, good stuff. So anyway, we already moved towards the new system, so let's see what these missions are. We got a raid and a garrison duty. Okay, let's start with it's a 200-ton garrison duty. Let me check my 200-ton lances. So we got this lance with the cicada, the chook flaps, and the dragon. We mostly got large lasers, honestly. Yeah, large and medium lasers. And we got this one. My hunchback lance. Now, granted, this lance also has some long-range weaponry, but I do feel that my cicada lance is probably the better pick here, because for garrison duty you typically want to engage your enemies before they reach the base, and if half of your weapons are short range, that's going to be a little bit of a tougher sell. So let's start with the 200-ton garrison duty. Oh, I love working for Steiner so much. Or the Federated Commonwealth, I should say. They've been combined now for the small duration that it's gonna last, which unfortunately wasn't very long, but hey, not everything can last forever. With 2 crabs. What was the other one again? I think it was the LBX enforcer. Wait, did I move the? Hold on. Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's right, because the cicada was a 40-tonner. So with 60 tons left, and that's why we got the dragon. Yeah. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. Let's put Goblin in here. So I'm slowly starting to put him in more missions, just so we can level up his skills, because he can be a perfect pilot, right? So we do want to use that. And over here we just want a very good energy pilot. Well, why don't we take our High Steiner Noble with us? Because I want to see if how Steiner and Federated Sons Nobles, if they also get a bonus if you're putting them in a Federated Commonwealth mission. Because technically both of those should apply, but I don't know if they put that in the game or not.
An ally FOB have asked for our protection. Make contact with the friendlies and brace for hostiles to make their move against your
What is
position.
FOB? I think I looked it up a while ago, but I forgot what it was.
Airstrike on this mission. Stand by for strike confirmation.
Oh, there's also another crab here,
We made
and
it just in time,
a
Commander.
locust.
Alright, Commander, here's the situation. Our company has invested too much in this installation to see it destroyed by thugs and thieves. Your only job is to ensure that doesn't happen. Don't
Okay.
fail.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Okay, I'm sending my lance mates towards those two, just hopefully they'll kill both the other ones. An SRM carrier. Do want to be careful that we don't approach too closely, that he can fire his missiles, because that's a lot of damage.
Sierra 2-1 reporting in. We are standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over.
There you go.
Inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out. That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Oh, the other ones are SRM carriers too, I see.
Target destroyed.
Okay, target destroyed. Now they should destroy the other one that's nearby as well.
Lance target received.
I don't think I can see them. I think the edge of the cliff is blocking my shots here, unfortunately.
Enemy contact has breached the outer perimeter. Make sure they regret that decision, Commander.
I love getting stuck on terrain so much. I really do. Can I please? Okay, there we go. Okay, one of those down. A harasser over there.
Radio array has been destroyed. Auxiliary system is holding.
Unit forces spotted operating in the area.
Alright, lost this one leg.
Additional tangos.
Okay, it took a while, but he's finally dead. The enemies seem to be in the north, so
Give them protection until they reach safety.
oh, the friendlies are coming through here.
Target ID received. Moving in.
Yeah, fire on me rather than the people we're trying to protect. That's good, that's good.
Thanks for the assist, Commander. Why don't we stick around and help out?
You are very most welcome to do so. Okay, partisan is down. You guys focus him, I'll focus on this Vulcan over here. Okay, both legs are exposed. How's everybody looking? Did not take too much damage. Good. There's a panther over there. Spider. Where are the other targets? Because there's one or more over there. That's a griffin. Nothing too serious. Right. Panther dead. The spider's already down here at the base, so we need to take care of him quickly. You know what, why don't you guys focus on the griffin over there? I'll take care of Mr. Spider over here. But did I just ram him? Okay, spider's down. I was walking over the walls that was obstructing my path. Well, he seems hyper focused on me.
Congratulations, Commander.
Yeah,
These people
piece of
owe
cookie.
their lives to you.
I do like this cicada that I modified. I don't really like the stock one, but this one, it's alright. Oh, you know what I completely forgot to do? Ah, no, never mind. I think I needed an industrial zone to modify most of our remaining mechs. What can we get a salvage? How the fuck did our AI buddies manage to blow all of the APCs off? It's a little bit of a shame, isn't it? Flamers, short burst. I think I'm just gonna go for a whole bunch of weapons here, or maybe even components, because quite honestly, I'm not really interested that much in any of these mechs. None of them have any weapons left either. Some Griffin, some Vulcan. The fire starter. Let's just grab a whole bunch of weapons here. That's alright. Alright. So, after damages, we earned about 2.2 million. Let's see. Captain Wallace over here got a promotion, better at with energy weapons now. And considering that's their main selling points, that's pretty damn good. So, Goblin didn't get a promotion, but he's pretty damn close for some. Over here, he's almost leveled up his missiles and his evasion. Also doesn't need a whole lot more. Right. Let's grab the second contract. Is this one also 200 tons? It also is 200 tons, yes. And they want us to raid. Well, our other 200 ton lance is perfect for that. Oh, 2 airstrikes even. Oh, I completely forgot about the airstrikes actually. This is the, yeah, SRM. This one needs the LBX. What was the other 50 tonner again? I think the Centurion. Yes, correct. And what is my... Oh, hold on. But what is my phone talking about? Oh, okay. Nothing. Okay, this Hunchy is also stripped of parts. Very good. Not repair all. And we can do a drop here. Oh, actually, Goblin and Centurion is maybe not a bad idea. Centurion has all weapon groups. Captain Wallace over here. I mean, he needs energy experience, he needs ballistic experience, he can get that in the Enforcer as well. The only thing he can't get is missile experience. And Captain O'Brien over here is good with missiles. Yeah, no, these pilots are fine.
Attention. Prepare for battleflight departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Our employer wants a selected number of buildings taken out. Intel provided by them can only give the general area they're located at.
Okay.
You'll have to recon the precise objectives on site. This area is heavily guarded, so watch out for hostile reinforcements. We've been cleared for airstrike support on this mission, Commander.
Chew even.
Be okay once you're in target range.
Okay, let's wait a little bit because our teammates are lagging behind a little bit too much for my taste. They got up again. Now, whenever you're always.
Sierra 2-1, be advised. Strike payload is ready and awaiting your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1 out.
But whenever you're walking out of the dropship, they always need a little bit more time to walk around it because I think they have some pathfinding issues sometimes. Sometimes they only start to move after the dropship has actually lifted off the ground, so be mindful of that a little bit. I don't think we can move here because I think we're gonna drop down. Yes. Okay. I think we're gonna have to double back then. Is this the way down? I'm not entirely sure. Ah, it seems to be. Yeah, okay. Some buildings here. Let's take a look if there's some plunder for us to gather. Okay, nothing. Okay. No turret here. Oh, speaking of. Let me change. Oh.
Clear that splash target. It's about to go critical.
Target acquired.
I'm doing this more just so I don't forget to use them than anything else here. Oh, let me guess he has a melee weapon because he's trying to close the distance to me. Well, not anymore. Oh yeah, he has a mace by the looks of it. Yep. Are we done over here, right? Yeah, we are. Alright. Let's send over there then. Oh, not anymore. Okay, our next RT strike is done. So, sometimes these things are also that you need to grab something out of a warehouse, so I don't think these airstrikes are going to be useful for every location,
New
but
target Vulcan.
Vulcan, which one? What design, I mean. Yeah, we have to blow up shit over here as well. Okay.
Target acquired.
Destroy the 5G towers. Yep. What do we have here? Phoenix Hawk. Off of your hand. I agree. Yes. Like I said, I'm always a little bit surprised if my shot does land on target, even if I'm aiming for it. But a happy little accident, I suppose. I was actually trying to go for a head cap, but yeah. As always, whatever aiming for it and actually getting it is a little bit of a different story. Well, so the mechs that have more of a humanoid shape, right, where you know where the cockpit is a little bit more easy to head cap than other ones are. I think it also helps that the autocannon on the 4G is at the same height as the middle of your cockpit cursor, right? So that makes it a little bit easier to head cap people with, in my opinion. Or rather, I assume that's the reason why. Otherwise, if it's something else, I don't really know why it's easier to head cap with, but I don't know. It sounds like it makes sense, right? Ooh. Some blunder, don't mind if I do. Oh, I do realize that saying plunder makes us sound so much like we are pirates or something. But and one man's mercenaries, another man's pirate, I suppose. Okay, oh, that's great. Don't know what those things are, but okay, they're not 5G tower. What's that? Once you guys finish the enforcer, I'll finish this guy off like that. Yes. Off with your arms, little bitch. Are we done here completely? Okay, yeah, it seems we are. I don't think we can move through, can we? First, just to be safe, let's just walk around it. I hear an aircraft. I don't see him per se, but I hear him.
Target acquired.
Wait, something over there. That was a turret.
Target destroyed.
Okay, apparently he was above me. Thank you, teammates. Alright, let's go towards the last. How's everybody looking? Only minor damage. Perfect.
Target acquired.
That's a melee Phoenix Hawk.
Target
No,
acquired.
it's not. Kirby.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Incoming missile.
Did I overshoot him? Stupid trash can. Ooh.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go for the left leg.
Tango eliminated.
Target acquired.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Coming in for the kill. Sierra 2-1, out.
I have no clue where the fuck that airstrike landed, but not where I thought I was aiming it anyway. Wait, why am I? Okay, my lasers won't fire for some reason. That was weird.
Scratch that target off the
Alright,
list.
and our evac is over there. Perfect.
Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Is that a promise?
Objectives destroyed. We're inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
Where is the
Target acquired.
dropship? Why can I not hit this turret? What the fuck? Is he stuck in terrain? Yeah, I think he is actually. He is indeed stuck in terrain.
Target
Yeah, you can still hit him with melee though, just not with ranged weapons. Okay, where's the dropship you promised me? I guess they're shy. Oh well. This is also a pretty damn good mission. Oh, we got more targets coming in. Wait, where is it? Oh, we're up on the hill. Okay. We're on the other side of it. I don't know. Either one. Oh yeah, there we go.
new target Panther.
Oh, hello, Mr. Panther. See if we can lag him so we can actually still have some intact weapons on this thing. Never mind! Never fucking mind.
You're cleared to board at Met Bay number 1. Welcome back.
I love how the first thing they do is actually blow off his fucking PPC. For fuck's sake, guys. I should have given the order not to fire. I guess just giving them the order to hold fire is better in those cases, just so you can not blast off any components and, you know, decide for yourself what kind of parts you want to destroy. Yes, I think pretty much everything lost its everything that made salvaging them interesting. So let's see here. Small lasers. We're kind of running out of small lasers. I think we have like one tier 1 and one tier 2 left after equipping all those mechs. So we do want those. Let's see here. What do we got? We got a javelin. Yeah. Panther with no weapons left. A enforcer with no laser left. This blackjack at the very least still has some weapons to salvage. This is what exactly? A melee trebuchet, right? Well, it still has a medium laser. It's melee weapon and around 10. And this Phoenix Hawk. Wait, I only had a total of 18 points of salvage. Never mind, I know. So I couldn't even salvage this one if I wanted to. Oh, the hat cap Phoenix Hawk. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, it's hat cap, so it's worth a whole lot more. Wait, I thought I had full salvage, right? Wait, what's going on there? Hmm, that's interesting. Okay, so I just noticed, by the way, we did not have the bonus for having a Davion, either a Steiner noble or a Davion noble. I don't recall which one of the two it was, but we no longer get that bonus. Um, yeah, we have one more point of salvage. AC2, I suppose. True me. So after damages, we earned about almost 2.6 million. We have already these two missions. We have already earned our quarterly upkeep back, so that's nice. All right, let's take a look here. What is over here? Because it's only one mission, a targeted kill. It is for 230 tons, though. Difficulty seems to be rather high for this targeted kill. Especially if you can compare it to the other mission that's also 230 tons. Yeah, I think I'm being scammed there. I don't think so. What do we have here? Objective raid, a raid contract, and but this one still has a House Steiner mission. I'm not sure how that works, but sure. Because I came after a decent while after the Federated Commonwealth was formed, so I'm not sure why there's still a Steiner mission here. That's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Oh wait, this one is a 175 ton mission, actually. Okay. A raid, a objective raid, and a targeted kill. Let's check the cantina. Two small pools, lasers tier 4. Are you fucking out of your mind? I'm not handing that over. Yeah. Oh. I want to say I'm not handing that over either, but oof, that reward though. I do think I actually have to drop some something if I want to actually pick up anything here, I think. Let's take a look here. This is kill harassers. Well, we're almost done with that. Kill missile carrier units. We're also working on that. Kill warrior units. I'm not quite sure what those are, but we're working on that. Cyclops units. We're not really doing the missions where we run into Cyclopses. So I think we can safely abandon this one, honestly. This one is kill dragons. I think we can run into those in 230 and 270 ton missions. Yeah, and I'm just gonna abandon this one, honestly, because all of the missions in that zone were 400 ton missions. So I'm never gonna fucking do those. So we'll accept this one. This one is a level 5 SM4 for killing Igor units. I think we already had a mission to kill Igor units, actually. And I'm not gonna do this one anyway. But do we already got these? Oh, I guess we do. Okay. I thought it the button would be to like select which ones you wanted to turn over, but I guess not. We got a new part, condition cycle time 2. Rapid charging capacitors reduce cycle time for energy weapons. Oh, that's pretty damn nice. Alright, those contracts. Let's start with the Steiner one. It's a targeted kill. Probably want to drop with the same lance that I just dropped with for targeted kills. Okie dokie. Oh, the same lance is still selected. Let me check something first, because we got a bunch of nobles and stuff like that. This one was Steiner noble. Yeah, we got another Steiner noble. That's Captain Die, I think. Yeah. And noble, and we also got, I think it's Patriot, or was this a Federated Sons? You can also take a con artist. I think that gives the same bonus, but let's keep Goblin with us as well, so we can also get some more training in. Yuck. Cold coffee.
Have given our employer nothing but problems. We've been hired as a solution. Find them and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done. Airstrike support has been granted, Commander. Approach the target area to call them in.
See where I can actually walk up the hill, because I think we can walk up the hill over here.
Alpha 1-1, Sierra 2-1, reporting in. We are standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over.
Ooh.
IFF readings are showing all targets at this location, Commander.
Are they?
Approach with caution.
Hostile mech spotted.
See if they walk into the airstrike. That would be funny.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Coordinates confirmed. Sierra 2-1, out.
Yeah, I think that hit it.
Tango eliminated.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. New target locust.
We've got our main guy. Good job.
Target destroyed. Target
Oh, all of these are targets.
Alpha group,
Are they?
this is Sierra 2-1.
But they're dropping more reinforcements on top of us, really.
Orders. Sierra 2-1, out.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Coming in for the kill. Sierra 2-1, out.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That was our last goal with the airstrikes. The rest is up to us.
Oh, it's a Vindicator. There's one more target. I think that's, yeah, that's that one. Okay, you guys finish off the blackjack. I'll finish off this Centurion over here. Let's see if we can actually take down a Centurion without blowing off the serum, shall we? Right leg. Fuck, I think he's shielding his right leg. There we go.
We've gotten all of them, Commander. Good
Perfect.
job. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
There's the, there you fix over there. Oh, we got a Wolverine.
Never gets old.
I think he was trying to shoot down my, yeah, he was actually. Was so fixated on something, I knew he was probably trying to target a teammate that was more heavily damaged. That was, yeah, Die, I'm not surprised. he's so low ranked, kind of compared to the rest of our pilots. So honestly, taking her on missions now is kind of a liability. I don't know if bonuses like noble stack, so it'll be interesting to see. I think previously we saw that we got like 2 additional points of salvage for having a noble. Let's see what it does now. Or was noble actually the bonus to sea bills? I think it was the bonus to sea bills actually. Now that I think about it, I don't think it was a bonus to salvage at all. It was a different bonus. They're a different perk. Alright, let's see here. So after damages, 1.9 million. Did we have Kappa Griffin? I mean, apparently we did. Okay. So let's see. The nobles should be. Okay, that's kind of weird. We are not getting bonuses for having nobles on our team anymore. Okay, I am gonna take the small lasers because, like I said earlier, we kind of ran out of those. Oh, and a small pulse laser. Don't mind if I do. So how many points do we have left? 14. Can we salvage for that? We can salvage the Wolverine, but his Wolverine is completely foolbarred. We didn't even have enough salvage points to take the Vindicator home anyway, so doesn't matter. What is this? Double heat sinks, ferrofibrous case, Beagle active probe. Just for that reason alone, I'm salvaging this. Excuse me. 7 more points. So what? A Panther without weapons. Okay. Or a BJ. Oh, the BJ is too expensive. And what is this? Locust. I mean, is there even anything left on this Panther for us to salvage? I don't really think so. Yeah, jump jets, but we have plenty of those. What is this? Parts for a cicada. Parts for a melee assassin. You know, I got a stupid fondness of that melee assassin actually, but I think it's better if we just go for components really. Yeah, because we can have this one that's 4 jump jets, but we can also have a whole bunch of jump jets down here. So, you know, I'm just gonna go for the components. Let's take the melee weapon along with us as well on a jump jet. Yeah. Yeah, Captain Dai did get her max shot up pretty damn heavily. I mean, her evasion skill is atrocious, which is probably the reason why that happens. I've also read that there's okay, she is still a captain, but apparently you have a difference between lieutenants, captains, and stuff like that that heavily influences their AI as well. So uh, let's see here. Did we get any major damage on her? Like lose a jump jet or something? Yeah, for some reason with yet another Macla, very often you can't see the legs, which I think is a bit annoying. But it seems to also only happen to mechs that have jump jets in the legs. See, because here you could just see the leg area. And for this Hunchy, I'm gonna assume it's exactly the same. Yeah, you can just see the leg area. So it only does that with. I think it only does that with mechs with jump jets and who actively have jump jets in the legs for whatever reason. Let me see what it says if we repair all. If there's like. Okay, jump jets are not listed here. Okay. let's see. Right. How many points till next payday? 52 days. So we're going to strip you of parts. Now, unfortunately, we did not manage to save the double heat sinks or the. Don't think. Yeah, the center torso is destroyed. So I don't think we can salvage the ferrofibers either. We can still salvage a bunch of double heat sinks, case, a big active probe, and a level 2 SM4. So overall, I feel that's worth it to salvage. Oh, which you can still. Oh, okay. I thought if your center torso got destroyed, you could not salvage it, but apparently you can. Oh, there's also wait. I'm actually not entirely sure because it says Guardian ECM on the left torso, but the left torso is destroyed. Um, I I do feel that in this case that just means that they're taking it out, and not necessarily that it will get added to our inventory. 44 days. Yeah, probably because there's a whole lot of shit that they need to pull out of this mech. Okay, let's take a look at those other missions. So I have a 231 and we have a 175 one. What's the 175 one? That is a raid. Destroy the designated targets and grab any supplies. Some caches are hidden and okay. Okay. Uh, 175, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have to pull a 40 tonner and a 35 tonner out of our arsenal. You know, while we're at it, we might as well also pull a bunch of 50 tonners out of our arsenal, just so we can have some fun with some mechs that we normally don't really play with. Let's see. So I set up the Centurion as a long-range missile boat. Let's see here, what else kind of fun stuff can we do? Yeah, you know, I think for myself, I'm gonna grab this melee Centurion because I want to give that little beat stick of his a go. Let's see, do we got any other fun 50 tonners? This is a fun 50 tonner, but because it has an exo engine, I don't want to give this one out to the AI because I know they're gonna fuck it up. I don't think we've had our 4J Hunchy in the field yet. Sure. No, 35 tonner and a 40 tonner. We could also do a 45 tonner and a 30 tonner, but I don't think we have a lot of good 30 tonners, honestly. Our Wolfhounds, they are 35 tonners. Yeah, this one has double heating. It basically can't overheat. Can also do a Panther. Also do a Commando and a 50 tonner. Excuse me, it will also be kind of funny. You know what? Fuck it. Why don't we take out a melee assassin and a wolfhound? I do think we need to set the weapon groups a little bit differently though, because this thing has single heat sinks, so it's going to have issues managing its heat if we don't put all of these weapons in a separate weapon group, I feel. So I'll be taking the melee Centurion. And what other Eternal do we want to go with? I kind of forgot. Alright, the 4J. Then we have melee assassin. And we have Wolfhound. Oh, that's a lot. Found. Yeah, okay. I don't think we want to be serious with what kind of people we put in these mechs though. So good with LRM, so let's put you in this. This one is. He only has energy weapons aside from the what's it called, melee weapon. So let's go with this. Okay. I do think this makes for an interesting balance.
We've been contracted to destroy a number of tactical objectives in enemy territory. Be aware, we're only being paid for the elimination of the targets. So try not to stick around and tangle with the defenders for
There
too
is a
long,
lot of
or you'll
things
never
on
hear
this
the
map.
end of it from FARD. We've been cleared for airstrike support on this mission, Commander. I'll give you the okay once you're in target range.
Can we see the mace? No, we can't. Okay. Some mechs, if you do free look, you can actually see the arm or weapon following along to the side, which is kind of funny, but don't think that's yeah, that's not applicable on a Sojourn, unfortunately. But didn't I also have LRMs on this thing? Oh, I have SRAMs. Oh, and I did have the weapon group set for the AI, so let me swap those two. Otherwise, I'm gonna be firing. Why are my SRAMs not firing? Yeah, I got the weapon group set. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look after the after this mission to see what's going on with this mech.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Right, let's see what we can plunder.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Wow, what do we get here? Oh, got a pop up on OBS. Let me click that away. AC5, nice.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Destroyed.
Target is down!
New target vindicated.
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
Okay, I gave them attack order. Let's see how they behave. The assassin should try to close as fast as possible.
Target acquired.
Kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target urban mech.
Shared target identified.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Okay, the melee one does seem to show the behavior that I wanted, that they were gonna close the distance and I beat them with that pimp stick. That seems to be what they're doing, so that's all good. Right,
Target acquired.
what do we have here? Oh, he's closer than I thought he was. Oops. He did have small pulse lasers, but oh well. I need to put some hard drops in my eye again. just so I don't forget using it.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Coming in for the kill. Sierra 2-1, out.
That's the last of our airstrike support. They're heading home.
Target acquired.
Where is that panther? I saw he was over here. No, I told you guys to not fire. What the fuck are you doing? Or was that somebody else fire? Okay, just the right leg now. There we go. And everybody can fire again.
Target acquired.
Death to 5G towers!
Target neutralized.
Enemy destroyed.
Alright, let's go over towards that location. Now, the reason I was using my melee weapon on the panther is because I want to take his legs out from underneath it. I don't think I can really aim where you want the melee attack to go. I think you're more likely to hit the torso actually, and I wanted to keep that intact if we can salvage the mech. So
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
excuse me. We got a bunch of spam bots again.
New target Centurion.
Centurion, our badger would legendary. There can be only one. He has an ammo explosion going.
Target destroyed.
Okie dokie.
Acquired.
Oh, his ammo cooked off. Sucks to be him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, oh, oh.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let's take that tank apart.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, so cute, all these little turrets.
Objective down.
Okay, we're down. We're down here. Oh, I see it. Mech behind us. Hey, wait, there's still an objective over there.
Target acquired.
Oh, this little building.
Target down.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
I thought I saw a turret on the map, but it was probably the objective that I saw. Alright. Oh, I thought this was part of the terrain. Oops. Oh. Well.
Target acquired.
Why is there a turret right in the middle of fucking nowhere?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
turrets are all over the place.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, this would have been perfect to drop an airstrike here, but we already dropped it. So. But
Target destroyed.
Target sent to hell.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
he jumped and then he missed his man up because of that.
Target destroyed.
Okay, he's destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Did I seriously miss a static target with my autocannon? Okay.
Target acquired.
Add one more to my kill count.
Target destroyed. Enemy transport touching down. That's the last of the targets, Commander. Now get back here before hostiles converge on your position.
Now this time we do get an actual transport. You know what? I got a melee weapon. Why don't I just close the distance towards them?
Hostile transport ship coming in.
Yeah, I already noticed.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Damn, that was a short fight.
Tango down.
Destroyed.
Poor guys.
Target acquired.
Package acquired.
Target destroyed.
Oh, okay, this last one just had a little bit of seagulls in it, but it is what it is. Let's go.
That must be one of the tanks we're contacted for.
Destroyed.
Oh, you gotta be motherfucking kidding me.
Contract successful. Time to get
Okay,
ready.
that was fucking bullshit. Hey, you drop down to complete the mission and you're stuck. Excuse me. So we got a level 1 AC5 and some ammo. So I don't. Oh, this is that guy at the end, I think, who I just punched and he died. So I pretty much hit him in the. Either. I know I hit him in the center torso, but I don't know what other component I might have hit. I mean, I went out of my way to leg this guy, but I. Oh wait, yeah, no, never mind. what I thought first was true. I don't got enough points to salvage him. This is a what? Is that a 60 engine? Yeah, this comes out of the Irby. I think for the rest, I'm just gonna take a small. Oh wait, there's only one small laser. They're all mediums. Lasers here by any chance? I don't think so. Okay. And I guess I can take an engine. It's still like an engine, so parts of an Irby, Turian. Now, if we add two more parts, we can actually make our own Centurion. Get an entire new Centurion. So, how many points are we over now? 5. Alright, let's. Wait, was there anything interesting in that? No, there isn't. Rondo, the engine is 5 points. This Irby is also 5 points, has the same engine, and also has a pair of jump jets, and probably also has. No, I want to say ammo, but I probably blew up the ammo, considering both side horses are but still, this is that engine, a Irby to sell, and 2 jump jets for the same amount of points. Or am I seeing this wrongly? 5 points. Oh wait, this is 3 points. Okay, I was seeing that wrong. Yeah, okay. In that case, I'll go for the engine instead. It did seem a little bit too much to be a good deal to be true, and I guess that same old adage is true. If it seems to be good to be true, it probably is, and fair enough. So made about 900,000 after repairs, or I think I'm not sure if I saw the numbers right. Hold on. No, it's 1.5 million or so, just under 1.5 million. We got job rewards for shooting down harassers. Hey, we got some fresh ones. I think we got plenty of these jump jets actually, because these are jump jets for mediums. What do we get in return? A level 4 large laser and 10 heat sinks. Oh, hey, honestly, I would do it just for the large laser. The heat sinks are just icing on the cake, I guess. The other ones are not that interesting, I think, right? I mean, collect 12 machine guns, it will give you a level 4 autocannon. I guess that's interesting, but tier 3 machine guns, I don't think we have that many. And this one is collect small pulse lasers tier 4, and will give you a around 10 stream level 4. Small pulse lasers are still kind of rare, so thanks but no thanks. Let's see. So we're still a large pulse laser and a medium pulse laser on this one. Jump jets, machine gun, and a flamer. I think, like I said earlier, because all of this stuff is in the center torso, I don't think you can actually extract the double heatsink kit and stuff like this. I mean, I think there's one way to check this. If we repair all and it says we are repairing the yeah, because we have to uninstall the heatsink kit. So the heatsink kit is completely destroyed because that's tied to the engine. That does mean no, because doesn't it also have endosteel? So I guess we can still extract the endosteel, because that is not tied to the engine. And if there's like ferrofibrous or something in a mech, you can also extract that still, I guess. There's a double heatsink here that we can still extract. How many days still in this quarterly? 36. Is that? This is gonna be 92 days. Okay. So we are going to have to tear the stuff out of that one in a Why is this one over here? What? I'm confused now. Oh, with efficacy already. There we go. That was the previous lands. Right, let's take a look at our Centurion. Why we couldn't fire that as... Oh, I see. We had LRAM ammo instead of SRAM ammo. Right, because I did change the launcher. I forgot to change the ammo. Okay, that is a rookie mistake on my part. 16 days. That is. Yeah, that's fine. You know, the other ones didn't really take a whole lot of damage here. I'm happy with how they performed. The assassin seems to run in and use that melee weapon of his, just like we want him to. I didn't really pay much attention to the hunchback, if I'm being perfectly honest here. I'm not entirely sure if he was performing how I wanted him to perform, but well, maybe get to check out later in the future. And an objective raid for 280 tons. The furthest objective is 2.3 kilometers from the drop zone. The enemy has hidden some targets. You have to enter the target zone to search for them. Okay. I think we want to drop with our speedy 230 ton lance for this one. That's 2.3 kilometers. We're gonna have to do a whole lot of walking. Do I want to drive one of my other mechs rather than my dragon? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna drive my crap again because I haven't done that in a while. Oh boy.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
So I'll be dropping in Boulder. Where are you? There you are. I just realized that is kind of funny because that means I'm dropping in the lightest mech in the lands rather than the heaviest. It is sort of a guess, I guess, because the Dragon Sidewinder does have a shit ton of expensive tech on it, and putting it in the hands of the AI, not necessarily a wise choice, but I guess we'll wait and see if it pays out or not. And what do we want in the Sidewinder? I think we want a good pilot, so let's put Captain Holland in there. At the very least, he is very good stats, for very good weapons, very good passives. Can rely on him to, at the very least, have good passives going in.
We've been hired to raid for supplies. Some of the supplies
I hear
are
aircraft.
hidden, and you'll have to search the targeted area to find them.
Oh,
I have hostiles on radar.
I was not expecting them to be so close to the
Right on
ground.
cue. VTOL on approach.
Okay, they're closing. That's very friendly of theirs. Technically, they have the range advantage on us.
Target acquired.
We want to be very technical.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New
Oh, our teammates are sniping the living crap out of everything over here. God damn.
target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Do we have to destroy something here, or do we have to... Oh, I see it. See it over there. Never mind, I found it.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Alright.
Commander to all units. Unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
But the other ones are down and far to the south. Okay. It's a good thing we got our speedy lands with us. Damn, that was a nice shot. I think it's funny how incredibly accurate the AI is with autocannons. Even if their skill is not super high, they're still quite accurate with them. Which I think is funny. Hold on, let me wait a little bit. I see one of our lancemates is lagging behind quite a bit. Not quite sure why you're lagging behind so far. Right, let's go. Not over there.
Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Mind if I do?
Cargo acquired.
5 double heat sinks, goddamn. That is some nice plunder. I mean, we can buy them quite rarely in the stores right now. They're not as rare as they were in the start of the game, but they're still you can still buy them everywhere. So they're still relatively rare, right? And just being handed 5 is well, okay, we are taking it, I guess. Not so much as being handed it over, but potato, potato, I guess. Hey, what? Oh, hold on. Let me tell them not to fire, because I want to leg this one. Because the one that has a lot of legs has double heatsinks and such. So I want that double heatsink kit. Right. Yes, you did. There we go. Okay, you guys can fire again.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay, there's something more we should be destroying. Alright, never mind. That one was fucking sniped from orbit. Holy crap.
That's one less target.
Okay, we're done here, and then just this base over here.
New target charger.
Charging. Okay, let me also tell my people to stop firing. I don't know if I can salvage both, but if I can, I would love to try. Considering that the engine on this thing is pretty damn valuable. Even if we don't want the mech itself. We at the very least need the center torso to still be intact.
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Okay, what the fuck is...
Target acquired.
Relocating to indicated grid.
No. You guys can fire again.
Enemy destroyed.
Yeah, that's a shot. But don't get me wrong, salvaging all those small lasers would also be worthwhile. We do need to like destroy a few components, so it's we can salvage it, because the what's it called, the cost is salvage shares to be able to salvage it. Because I think we're probably gonna have to make a choice. I want that Vulcan. Was it the Vulcan? I think it was a Javelin. I want that Javelin a lot more, so that's gonna get priority. But if I can get both, I'll take both. Okay, I can't see what it is supposed to be salvaging over here, so I guess it's outside.
Target destroyed.
Moving to your 6, Commander.
I think I accidentally gave them a movement order earlier when I was dicking about with the commands. Let's see if we can find where that salvage is. Am I on fire? No, I'm not. Okay. I don't know what it is they've been hiding here, but
Target acquired.
did a very good job of hiding it. Oh, there it is. Alright.
All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job.
Evac is over there.
Now, head to the marked location.
Roger, will do. This camera is also pretty damn nice. I wouldn't think this one would work because I'm fairly sure this is supposed to be a night camera and it's not nighttime, but this one is also pretty damn nice. That said, I do feel this one is a lot more pleasant than the other one is.
New target.
Alright, what is? Oh, it's a locust. Okay. Go back here, you little shit. I want to say where are those missiles coming from, but our dropship is over there. And you almost hit me with that.
Well done, Commander. Time to collect our pay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, those double heat sinks by themselves are already worth quite a bit. So let's see. After damage is 3.2 million C-bills. Let's see here. Javelin, there we go. Ferrofibers, double heat sinks. Yeah, but this hurt the legs, so they obviously don't. A whole bunch of medium lasers. Now, sadly, they're all tier 1. But, and I noticed that the big ass Stompy guy isn't on here. It's a gold charger, right? Okay, what is the sad thing? Because I kind of was hoping for that engine, but oh well. There's still plenty of other good stuff over here, so 2 medium, burst mediums. Are there smalls in here by any chance? Yeah. Oh, these were smalls, short burst. Okay. Let's see. We got how many shards left? 10. We can take this Jenner. 2 shares of a charger. You know what? Sure, why not? So assembling a charger is also pretty decently good because if we can assemble that, I think you get like what 3 million for it or something like that. A bunch of smalls, a medium, 2 shares of a charger, a javelin with a whole bunch of hardware on that, and those double heat sinks we found. Excuse me. Goddamn. Sorry about that. So yeah, I do feel the dragon is by far the. Well, actually, I'm not entirely sure. I think the dragon and Boulder are basically tied with how much hardware there is in there. Maybe a slight advantage to the dragon because it also has an exo engine in there, and exo engines are insanely bloody expensive. So it would probably have a little bit of an advantage over the crap, to be honest, over Boulder. I love how that little mace looks. It's like it's like they know there's riots about and they're ready to smack the crap out of people or something like that. Oh man. Alright, so Centurion, back into the cold storage you go. Wolverine, back into the cold storage you go. Yeah, we have 26 days. I really don't think this is gonna be enough time to like strip you of parts, but let's see if it is. Yeah, it isn't. I pretty much knew that already. Okay, repair all. I think we're done in this system as well. Is there anything interesting in the cantina? What does this reward? A tier 4 AC20 bird. God fucking damn. Yes, please. And that should be this zone, right? Because you always get the mission in the zones where you are active. Yep. Okay. Well, let's travel to the next system, shall we? Alright. Anything we need to toss in? Yeah, the javelin has been stripped. Very good. And now we're back down to 3.6 million in our quarterlies. You love to see it. What kind of counter? Oh, of course, the one that we for independence has the cantina item. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's an infiltration. Oh, it's an infiltration. Okay, this might potentially be a difficult one to actually get the cantina item for. But let's try. What light would we want to try this one with? I think the last time we did an infiltration, I did it with hummingbird. But I think we want to try out something else. I would prefer to have some jump jets out for this one. So let's grab our let's grab Incinerator, which I apparently called it at some point, which is kind of stupid because there are no flamers left on this thing. But it sounds nice and edgy, so let's go with that. Yeah, we are not going to be salvaging off a whole lot here. Let's put in 1 point so we can potentially pick up some small lasers or something like that, and let's put the rest in the sea. Will payout.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Goody. Yeah, but I'm just gonna drop on my own on these missions. Because technically, what I advise you, right, is to tell everybody to withhold their fire anyway. So the best way to go about these missions, I feel, is just dropping on your own in a light, you know, a nice, speedy, jump-capable light, and just avoiding contact as much as possible.
We've been contracted to infiltrate enemy territory on behalf of our client. They will provide more information on our objectives when we reach their monitoring station. So advance to the marked nav point.
This is a kind of a small map, actually.
Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire as any
This
attack
thing,
will
this
immediately
icon.
raise an alarm.
Oh, that's a turret on a
Commanders
little pole.
identified a number of targets of opportunity in enemy territory. They're offering generous performance bonuses for each one we can get done in addition to our primary objective.
I do like the fire starter. They're insanely good mechs. And very common mechs as well, but it's mostly because they were used, well, as their name kind of starts to start fires. So they were very often like assigned to companies as a more of a secondary, more of an assistant-based mech, I guess you could say. They were not allocated to us lances, is what I'm trying to say, but they were allocated to companies just as a. Yeah, I'm kind of having trouble explaining it, but regardless.
On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like
Okay, I
us
already
to
see the
protect.
cantina item over there, right in the middle.
Our client would like us to scout the Op-4's battle mech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor lock each mech you come across without alerting them to your position.
Right, let's see what we can do. there is one very close towards friendly territory, the closest one over here. Let's see if we can grab that one first.
Target acquired. New target quick draw. Target acquired.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this one. There's just way too many mechs around it. Right, we're skipping this one. Oh Jesus Christ, there were even more mechs here than I originally thought. Jesus Christ. But there's what, 5 mechs around this thing? Fucking hell.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
There are a bunch of turrets over there. Is that LRM turret? Fuck.
Target acquired.
The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly. I think you're in the clear. No alarms raised. Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Okay.
Transfer complete.
So we can already evac now.
A mercenary outfit can always use more weapons.
Alright, what do we get? A large chemical laser. Okay. I don't think I'm really using chemical lasers. I think I've tried them out once, but you know, because I already got plenty of normal large lasers and stuff like that, I just don't really use them. Kind of same goes with all the other lasers. I thought they would be perfect for boating weapons, so I tried them out on the 4P Hunchy. But honestly, the 4P Hunchy has so many. Oh fuck! What the hell? What the hell spotted me there? That's those two over there. Okay. But honestly, the 4P Hunchy has so many heat sinks, even if they're singles, that just boating medium lasers on it works just fine.
Target javelin. Target acquired.
Jesus Christ, man! What the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to grab the cantina item on this one.
That hidden asset should be close, Commander.
Yeah, but have you seen what's around it though? What the fuck is this? Is this mission? Seriously. Every single fucking objective has like 4 fucking mechs around it. Oh wait, the objective is over there.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That's close enough.
Love how I'm casually walking through buildings to sneakily grab this item.
Good to restock on ammo.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Oh, wait, why am I getting jamming? I just now noticed that. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Did we catch all of the mechs actually, incidentally? I don't think we did. There's what? Hold on. Can we find a good place to... Oh wait, I can just make a screenshot actually. And pause it quickly. Let's see. 12 out of 15. This tiny fucking map has 15 enemy mechs on it. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. Okay, but there's 3 more targets to be found. Because I kind of want to check and see what the reward is for finding all mechs, because I don't think I've ever managed to do that one yet. If we've already found 12 out of 15, it shouldn't be... oh wait, I think I saw something over there. Yeah, there's one. Does he happen to have two buddies with him? Oh yes, one buddy with him. Oh, come on, where's the third one? Evac is over there. I saw the last... No, that's two turrets actually.
We've completed our scans.
Okay, we got all of them.
Local bottleneck forces. The client will be pleased.
Well, they better be. We got information on what all 15 mechs on this small ass tiny map. Oh, holy crap, man. Yeah, this mission was... honestly, this mission was kind of insane. 15 mechs on this map, what the hell, man. Even if you want to try and go in guns blazing, you're gonna be off to some steep opposition. So yeah, large chemical laser, we found decant mission. Well, we can walk away with a bunch of weapons here. So LRM 5 stream and 3 autocannons. Tier 2 autocannons as well at that. So how much did we get for units identified? 129k. And that's same bonus as going undetected. Okay. Well, that is nice to know. Okay. So we did take small damages from fighting those turrets, but I don't think the damage is going to be 1.6 million worth, so... Should we? Yeah, in fact it's only 2,000 C-bills to repair that. Not a bad payday if I do say so myself. Excuse me. And we completed the Katina mission, so hello tier 4 AC-20 burst fire. God damn, man. Nice. Right. Oh fuck, there's another one here. What does this one do? 1140 stream, our team is... God damn. That is insanely good. What is this? Collect machine guns, collect small pulse lasers. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Wait. Wait, what the fuck is this reward? They're asking us to collect 8 machine guns, tier 4, and they're giving us 5 tier 4 machine guns back. Okay, and I guess a little bit of a C-bill reward, but what the fuck is that? Okay, let's go for this one. Because maybe we'll get a chance to just pick it up on one of these missions. Okay, not for this ones. Oh, the Great Death Legion is here. Okay. Those are a Steiner loyalist unit, I'm fairly sure. Oh, and in this case they're apparently uncontracted. Okay. That's not really accurate to the lore, but sure. I guess they just took the names of multiple units. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all of these melee weapons, because melee weapons are nice and cheap. Alright. What other stuff do they got here? ER large laser short burst. Heavy rifle burst fire. No, we don't have a lot of backups for that. Medium chemical laser. Medium rifle. Chemical laser. Oh, ultra AC5 burst fire. Nice. So I'm kind of looking for these combat computers, these fire control systems, because they give very nice bonuses to max. So, for example, for For energy weapons, they shorten the beam duration of lasers, and I think they increase the projectile speed of PPCs, and I think they did something else. For missiles, they give your projectiles higher speed, and they narrow the spread. And for ballistics, I think they... Oh wait, okay, wait, what is this? A projectile, but what the hell is this? Projectile predictive. Okay, I haven't seen this one before. Ballistics and PPC angle modifier, ballistics PPC speed modifier. Predictive ballistic targeting. Interesting. Okay, I haven't seen that one yet. Let me grab one. Okay, they only had one. But, even though normal fire control systems are really, really nice. I haven't seen this predictive one yet, though. But that sounds really bloody interesting. A sort of like an aimbot, or a I mean, it's not outright pulling the trigger for you, but it's telling you where to fire. So you know. A 260 engine. You know what? We use quite a bit of 260 engines. I'm also looking for 280 engines, but I don't feel... Yeah, they don't sell those. Because I need like 4 280 engines to make some builds. For the mechs that I still have sitting in the cold storage. But we don't have the proper engines for that. Now, at a pinch, we could take 275 engines instead. But they're going to be a little bit slower than I want them to be. And we need the 280 engines to make a max walk at 64.8 kilometers per hour. So if we take a 275, they're going to be like what? I think it's only like 1 kilometer slower or something like that. But over the course of a mission, that will be annoying to deal with. Let's check the other missions. What is this? Cronus Federation. That's, I think, pirates against independents. And we have House Merrick against independents. Okay, House Merrick are back down to being neutral for us. They no longer fucking hate us. Let me actually also check how our reputation with other factions is. Because for House Steiner, House Davion, and the Federated Commonwealth, we are... Wait. House Davion is back to being neutral, actually. That is fucking wild, because we were like... either 3 or 4 points of reputation. We were very positive with them. Yeah, because that motto we had that combined the reputation of the Federated Sons and the House Steiner, when the Federated Commonwealth combined, also did other things. So, for example, that all reputation is basically forgotten over time, so you basically revert back to neutral. So House Merrick, House Lee still sort of hate us. House Merrick is, like I said, now neutral. Outlaws are also... Aren't outlaws... Okay, Outlaws is also the people who we do the Katina missions for. I think we were like +1 reputation or something like that. Not very super high up, right? Periphery Realms, slightly in the positive, I think. Yes, slightly in the positive. I think the yellow thing is neutral, so we are still slightly in the positive with them. These are all the arena missions. I will say that reputation thing does make it almost impossible to get good reputation with the arena missions. Because the way the normal reputation for the game works, you can't really reliably farm reputation for the arena missions if it's constantly going down. I will say that. Yeah, these are all subsidies of Outlaws. Fatcom Coalition is also a subsidiary. Anonymous is independence. Yep. Yeah, Free Russell Rock Republic. They almost forgot all the bad things we did against them apparently. Okay. And Comstar still fucking hates our guts. Wait, how the hell did they hate our guts? Didn't we do new missions for them? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on, what's going on here? Received word from you exited your contract with distinction. Happy to know the book on your debt owed to Comstar has been closed. You will No longer face any reprisals from us. Carefully move forward. Huh? If facing Comstar affairs again, the only contracts on offer will be parties willing to destroy you on our behalf. Uh-huh. Right. Did we need to accept that thingy to like set the reputation back to neutral or something? No, apparently it doesn't do anything. Okay, in that case, I don't know where this bad reputation with Comstar comes from, because we didn't do the campaign, the main story campaign on this playthrough. So why do they hate us? That's kind of weird. Where the hell did that come from? I honestly, to God, don't have the answer for that one. Yeah, no, but I'm actually kind of surprised how everybody no longer bloody hates us. I mean, they don't really exactly like us either, but that's besides the point, right? I mean, them not liking us, or them being neutral towards us, is still better than them outright hating us. So, fair enough. So, how's Merrick? Outlaws, both against independents. Yep, I guess independents are gonna keep being our punching bag. Alright. So, this is a targeted kill of 240 tons. Reports targets are traveling together. Mercenaries active in this cluster system. I know, the Grey Death Legion. So I think we're gonna pop out our Warhammer out for this one. We can get full salvage and a little bit of a Seabull payout as well. But did I repair my okay, it is being repaired, yes. Okay, great. I'm gonna be piloting Mjolnir. You know, I actually kind of forgot what the other mechs in that lance are. Hold on. Two enforcers and the ballistic rifleman, right? Ballistics and enforcer and enforcer. Oh, that's the autocon, the LBX1. Hold on. AC10. AC10. Do I want someone good with ballistics for this one? This is the one with yeah, this one. They still need experience to level those ballistics, so let's put them in a rifleman. Incidentally, Captain Wallace is also still needs ballistic experience and energy ballistics, both of which he can get in an enforcer. All right. One more thing we might want to check what kind of mechs are on the market here. Firestarter. Hey, one of these javelins, and it has the double heat sinks. The fair. How expensive is this one? Okay, because I think the double heatsink kit was I think like 700,000. Ferro fibers was not that expensive. I don't know how expensive Guardian ECM is, but it is quite rare, and case is also kind of rare. So we can buy this one just so we can strip it for parts as well. But how expensive is it? It's almost 5 million. I mean, at that point, it's not really much of a bargain anymore. It's just us hunting down rare materials. Case is not expensive though, but outside of ordering it directly, we haven't really found a good source to get a constant supply out of it, so to speak. Which is kind of stupid because it's basically a way to store your ammunition. It should be abundant everywhere. It should be common. It should be very common actually, but I don't think it is at the moment. But oh well. Wait, are we back down to 11 million? How? Oh, we just had our quarterlies, but our quarterlies are only 3 point... What? Okay, I'm a bit confused where the fuck all of our money went. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't know. It feels like something is fucking siphoning off all of my funds or something like that. Because while I have bought a few weapons here and there, I have not bought millions worth of weapons. I just fucking haven't. So where the fuck does all my money keep disappearing off to?
This group has proved to be a nuisance for our employers. We're tasked with making sure that we find them and put them in the ground.
Oh wait, hold on.
Trusting everyone.
I just bought those the targeting computers and stuff like that. I completely forgot to check the price on those. Okay, honestly to God, that's probably where a whole bunch of my money went. Okay, never mind.
Your position.
Oh, the Great Devil Legion is bothering us. Wait, where are you? Are you fucking dropping right on top of my head? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is firing at? How the fuck is my force already so heavily damaged?
All right, Commander. I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
Emergency evac. What kind of a joke do you think I am?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
It's the other guy. That's Hunchy. That's a nice Hunchy you got there. It would be a shame if something were to happen to it.
Target destroyed.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying
Okay.
that again. Looks like you don't need
Can we see which of our pilots that
See
is?
you when the mission's complete.
No, it just tells us that it's an enforcer. Yeah, I fucking know, but so one of our enforcers has taken quite a bit of damage from. I think it was from a dropship actually. Either that, or they can fire through the dropship while they are still being deployed. Either way, that was kind of silly. Well, we stopped them though. So I don't think we fought the Great Death Legion before, so we should get a bonus from the bounty hunter for that. And we also fought them off. I think that's a double bonus. So I think that's already like what, 3 million payout or something like that. So let's just focus back on completing the mission, doing it in one piece, shall we? Very sure. Oh, that's the melee one, I think, the P. Yeah, stupidly enough, the P also.
Got some bad intel.
Yeah,
Our
it's
target is
not
here.
a target.
Let's hope we have better luck at the other locations.
Okay, one of his legs is already exploded.
Missile.
Oh, it's a center torso. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there goes his leg. Let's see if we can.
Target destroyed.
Think we got the other leg? I'm not entirely sure. What is this? Also also trebuchet. Okay. Oh fuck, that was a melee one. I thought it was a the normal one. I think he just. I don't think he hit me with that melee weapon, so I think I killed him just before his weapon connected. That is good, because yeah, even if it's just a trebuchet melee weapon, those melee weapons still do a shit ton of damage that I would rather avoid. Alright, let's take the. Oh, there's something over there in the corner. Oh, that's a vehicle. Oh, I don't want my mechs being shot in the ass, so let's quickly take care of it. If we can find the bloody thing, where the hell did he go? Oh, there it is.
Once you've found the
Ooh.
targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Some happy little accidents. Don't mind if I do. Alright, got some nice salvage or plunder, whatever you want to call it. What do we get? I think it was a heavy rifle? Because I can't think of anything else that starts with heavy, so it's probably heavy rifle. destroy the cannon? I don't think we did, right? Guess it's just not firing. Oh, that's good, because I find the cannons that are constantly firing to be very disruptive. It constantly gives you cockpit shake if you're near them and stuff like that, which I find annoying. Huh? Oh, I saw something over there, probably a turret. Don't see any mechs over here. What's going on over there? Oh wait, it's over there. I thought it was this base, but it's not actually.
At this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
I don't see a target here either. Oh, we got some targets over there. I mean, there are vehicles, but all taken care of. Oh wait, that one wasn't destroyed. Really? Alright, well, let's keep looking. Surely, eventually, we're going to find our targets, right? Alright, what kind of plunder did we get here? Small pulse laser. Or was it short? I think it was small laser short burst actually. Okay. Oh! We also have a need of those, so. reason why I don't use small pulse lasers yet is just because we're not finding a steady enough stream of them that we can readily replace them in case we lose some components. So.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander.
Again?
Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, well there's only one location left then. Up on that hill. Trying to find an approach where we have like good line of sight towards it, but I mean it's on top of a hill, so that's kinda gonna be a challenge. It just mirrors everybody hanging back quite a bit. Okay, nothing yet. This is the last location, so it should be here. Hey! Jaeger, you say? Oh, there goes all the Centaur Swarm. That was, I think, a skunk with. Oh, well. I want to kill the Jaeger because it's easy. There we go. Oh, that was target alpha. Okay. Okay, left leg now. Whee!
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Target is down.
Okay, so are we done yet? No, we're not.
New target. Vindicator. Incoming missile.
Saw something move around the corner. What is it? Oh, there he is. Okay, it's a Vulcan. Let me check what kind of weapons he has. If it's one that I want to salvage, I'm just gonna. Oh no, okay, that's right. That's a normal variant of the one. That's right, bitch. Okay, that's not our last target. Huh? No, normally they're all quite close together, so I'm not sure why they're not now. Maybe he's stuck inside. I think he's stuck inside the building or the other side of it.
Group target acknowledged.
Right, bitch. Is the melee one? No, this is the stock one, the default one, I guess you could say.
That's the last of them,
Okay,
Commander.
that was the last of them. Okay.
Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Honestly, most parts of the campaign I was really not trying to lag max. Because I think on one hand it's kind of cheesy, right? But honestly, if you're trying to go for salvage, it's probably the best way to go about it. The only drawback behind it is that most of the times, if you lag a mech or if you go for the cockpit, then they're so expensive in terms of salvage shares that you typically can't walk away with them. Honestly, though, if you're trying to go for the least lethal way of taking out your opponents, going for the legs is probably it. It's probably it. And you also conserve most of the hardware on your target mech as well. I mean, some people might see it as like, yeah, it's dishonorable. Fight me for reals. Yeah, but and they're still gonna die. Except there's also not going to be much for me to salvage afterwards, right? So, oh, have we fought them before? I didn't think we did. But 27. So we can salvage the trebuchet. What else can we salvage? The Falcon. I don't really know why I was going for the legs on this one, because this is just a normal one. It doesn't have advanced attack on it. Melee trebuchet. What's this? Hunchback. Oh, the 4 SP. Yeah. Vindicator. Another trebuchet. They had a shit ton of trebuchets, incidentally. Okay, we can't salvage the Jaeger. That said, if we grab 2 components, we can assemble a Jaeger of our own. Oh wait, it's the missile one. Never mind, I'm not that interested in it. Let me first take a look and see what kind of weapons are up for grabs. Bunch of mediums, smalls. Okay, there's 7 small lasers up for grabs. Then we still have 20 points to salvage a mech potentially. So we can go for the Vindicator, which still has all of its weapons left, because we liked it. That's, you know, a decent choice. This one, there's not a whole lot left to salvage here. Same here. It's kind of full art. Panther still has PPC, but in that case, I'd rather go for this one. I think I'm just gonna go for that one, honestly. Granted, we can get a complete Jaeger by getting 2 parts, but it's the missile Jaeger. I'm not too stoked about that one, to be perfectly honest. So after repairs, we walk away 4.2 million C-bills at a decent amount of salvage. How do all of our mechs look? Okay, the one enforcer, Captain, I think that was Captain Wallace, who got shot up quite a bit by the Great Devil Legion at the early stages of the game. And I kind of hate the way how they implemented mercenaries, if I'm perfectly honest, because the Great Death Legions are fucking legendary, and then you see them in this game and they're a fucking joke. I think that's a shame. Let me just leave it at that. Are they hired this time? Because last time they weren't hired. Now they do seem to be hired, but it doesn't say by whom. Only that they're regular and that they're mech levels, lights and mediums. Oh, I never actually noticed that mech level part. That's kind of interesting. Let me check out something. How long have I been streaming so far? 2.5 hours. Well, a little bit under 2.5 hours. That's alright. So, let's see here. We got a nice Vindicator that we can strip for parts and sell off. Because this one is not going to be that expensive for someone else to turn back into a functioning Vindicator. Just put a new bunch of pair of legs underneath this one. And repair it, and you don't even, aside from the legs, you don't have to replace any of the other parts. That said, we are going to strip this one if that doesn't take us too much time. We still got how many days in the? I think it says 80. Yeah, that's fine. And repair the rest. Right, what's this contract? How's Merrick against Independence? It's a beachhead for how many tons? 200. if I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I don't like beachheads that much. Because I like the idea behind them, but what I dislike about them the most is the constant artilleries that are always present. And I fucking hate having to deal with those. But if you take the if you take the artillery out of the equation, though, I do like the missions. But yeah, it is sadly a part of the mission. You're kind of stuck with it. So. What were the other ones? Two crabs, I think, right? Yeah. Alright, let's assign some pilots. For the dragon, why don't we put Goblin in there so he can get some much needed experience? Now, his energy weapons and his missile weapons are already up to 5, so that's decent. Wait, yes, ballistic is still 3, and his passive force still 4, so he needs plenty of experience still. Let's put the Mila in the other. But we haven't put her in a crab yet. What? Huh. Yeah, we haven't taken Captain Odo over here out for a spin in a decent while. Why don't we take him out for a spin? Just so all of our Mechwarriors are seeing some missions every now and again. Mm-hmm. Dude, they're dropping us right. What the fuck? What the fuck's this?
Head to the targeted garrison, defeat any forces you encounter, and capture the installation.
But does he have a small? Ooh, yes. Okay, never mind. I don't want to salvage Irby, but oh, that is a shame about the small boozle, though.
You've been spotted. Expect incoming bombardments.
Yeah, no shit. Jesus Christ, the terrain is just fucking horror show to traverse. Let's see, do we already see where the artillery is? No, not yet. Okay, well, maybe when they start firing, because I don't think they've started doing that yet. Me and my big mouth. Okay, where do we see them on the map? Oh, all the way down in the far corner. Of course they are. Okay, it only seems to be them because we're only being targeted by what, 3, maybe 4 artillery pieces. That's probably only the ones in the southwestern corner over there. Oh, wasn't enough there. I think it is 4. Is an Irby here? Where? Oh, there. Nice. Yeah, we kind of don't want to deal with the defenders just yet because we want to take care of the artillery first. If he's intercepting us, I think we probably won't. Yeah, they're firing at us. What's that? Where's that hunt shield? Let me take. It's a, oh, it's the. I think it's a melee one. I don't think I have one of those yet. Ow! Stop smacking me! Hey, stop that! Okay, right leg just needs to snap. Oh, I thought we got it already. But no. Never mind, they got him. Where's that Wolverine? Is he engaging us too? Yes, he is. They're going for the legs as well. I'm so proud of you guys. You guys are paying attention. Perfect. Not that I'm super interested on getting a wolf. Is there another fucking Wolverine? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, the reason why I'm keep focusing these enemies down is because otherwise they're gonna be firing in our rears, and I don't want that happening. Because our right armor is light and squishy. Yeah, now we're gonna take care of the bloody artillery. No, it's not fucking secure. She says we're secure about his fucking artillery firing down on us.
We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound. You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
We're not even done capturing the base. What are you talking about, Rihanna? Commando and oh. Ramming speed. Ow. Started to think you can actually do damage by just walking into people. Let me test it out on this guy.
Enemy radar capability has been disabled.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Friendly reinforcements should be arriving shortly.
Alright, now let's quickly take care of the artillery. Damn, you would have a very bad day if you were standing over there.
Additional friendlies are entering the combat zone.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AE installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Hostile neutralized.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Are they? No, you lying bitch. No, they're not.
Objective complete, Commander.
There we go. Not sure why they were ignoring that turret. That's kind of curious. What did we get as reinforcements? We got a Jenner as well. Just got 2 Jenners. Yeah, we got 2 Jenners. Oh wait, and 2 Jenners and a Centurion. Okay. Oh, let's help the Centurion out because I think he's being shot up in the ass by the intercepting defenders. Whee! Centurion, a Vulcan, and two Janers. That's not a bad lance if you're trying to capture a base, I suppose. I mean, there are better lances for dealing with mechs and such, but still. The Vulcan would have a field day clearing small turrets and infantry and the like. So. And the Janers are nice and speedy, so you can find some gaps around, etc. The Centurion could provide some long-range fire support. Yeah. Excuse me.
Here is where we earn our pay. Incoming battle mechs. A lot of them.
Oh, where are the reinforcements dropping in then? Oh, over there. Okay. I fucking hate these fucking cannons. The cockpit ship is so annoying.
An unknown dropship is approaching the area. Be on the lookout.
Oh, the mercenaries. Yeah, hostile.
We're supposed to take out this ragtag band of mercs. Not even a challenge.
Yeah. I think if we want to take them out, we have to take them out before we take care of the rest of the defenders. Otherwise, the mission ends. I've already had that happen once. So, where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's a fire support. Wait, are they just sending this guy down here? Is he just on his own? Really? Is that a joke? Has to be a joke, right? They just really hated this guy, and they said, "Hey, why don't you go kill them all on your own? I'm sure you're able to do that, right?" That was the only what? Wow. Okay. I mean, maybe they sent him down here to send a message, but I'm not sure what the message was. Are there more? Yeah, that part is still around. So. But where is it? Over there.
That does it. Invasion troops and vehicles are on the way in. Stay on location until you're relieved.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Seeing the Union dropships coming in is still pretty badass. Yeah. All right. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we got a merc encounter. We got a bonus for eliminating them as well. After damages, we earned 2.4 million civils here. Very nice. Let's see if there's anything interesting for us to salvage, shall we? Phoenix Hawk. What's that? Firestar. Jenner, Commando. Oh, it's a part. Wolverine part. Kirby. That's just has a small laser left. Speaking of small lasers, let's get some more of these again. Then we have 32 points of salvage remaining. Okay. Hmm. Right. Does it have a 270 engine or a 210 engine? It says 270, right? Oh, right. It's a 45 tonner. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Um, I mean, this one still has all of its weapons, well, most of its weapons intact, but uh, this one has an engine. Okay, this one also has the engine. Now that I think about it, we got 12 points of salvage left, right? So let's go for the Hunchy parts. How many points do we still? Oh, we have. Okay, that was the last of it. Okay, I would still managed to also get a level 2 LRM 10 out of it. Pretty damn nice. Yeah. Oh, Goblin got some promotions here. What did he get? Federated evading. Okay, great. Oh, incinerator can go back into cold storage. Yeah, I think we're just gonna sell this Phoenix Hawk off as well, so strip it for that engine and stuff like that. I think in lore you wouldn't really strip out an engine out of a mech, because it's, you know, sort of a big part of the mech. I think the only reason why you would remove an engine out of it is to put in a different one in return. So if you're just selling off a chassis without an engine, I think people would be a little bit like, no, I'm not buying that without the engine, right? But still, it's part of the game, so why not? Strip. 38 days. Yeah, yeah. We got like what? Either 13 or 23 days left for the. Oh wait, was that the last mission? Yeah, it was the last mission here. And go over here. Okay, I think that thingy we picked up for the objective thingy, and I think it was for this region, because all of the missions over here don't seem to have it. Okay, interesting. So what missions do we still have left? We have 3 missions over here, two of which we're gonna do. The other one is against the Federated Commonwealth. I mean, no thank you. So that's a defense and a infiltration. And then we have this one left as the last one. That's Federated Commonwealth against pirates. Okay. Alright, let's take a look here. Still being worked on, huh? 20 more days. 12 and 18. Okay. Let's see. 2 days and 14 days. Let's start with the defense mission. Not sure how an artillery strike is gonna work during a defense mission, but sure. You know, Goblin also needs missile experience, so let's let him sit in that one. We're going to put Captain Toby in the catapult. And we take a major. I don't know if. Honestly, I'm not really a military person. I don't know if a captain is higher than a major or not. I have absolutely no idea. And both have skills in the 50 area, right? So it's kind of hard for me to tell who is higher rank and who's the lower rank. I have no clue. I do think at earlier on in the game, I think you find lieutenants, then you find captains, so maybe major is higher. I mean, I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. I don't know for sure. But let's do this mission.
Numerous
Alright.
hostiles want this garrison leveled so they can conduct raids further in system unabated. Our contract is to keep this facility safe and operational. So move out and prevent the hostiles from overrunning this position.
Yes, ma'am.
Our employer has okayed the use of airstrike on this mission. Stand by for strike confirmation. Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
New target, Centurion.
AH, so we do quickly want to take him out before he gets close, because that AC-20 is gonna hurt. Let's see what happens if I give my my guys orders to attack. Let's see what they're gonna do.
Alpha 1-1. This is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready and
Okay,
standing
Trebuchet
by.
is still
Over.
closing. Yeah, we don't want that. Okay.
Target acquired.
But we explicitly don't want that because of the AC-20 on that Centurion. So I've read around a little bit, and yeah, people AI closing the distance seems to be a big problem for a lot of people. And I've seen a few ways in which people go about it. One of them was just letting them follow you, or holding a position. In both cases, they should pretty much do, you know, engage enemies at a distance, which is what you want with an Alaram Lancer.
Perimeter has been breached. Hostiles on the approach.
Oh, I was not paying attention to my heat. Let me check in a bit once we're done in this what's it called? Done in this conflict zone. We got a whole bunch of double heatsink kits lying around. So what I'm saying is I want to upgrade a whole bunch of my mechs.
Enemy mech down.
New target.
Bad news, Commander. More
Dead Hawk.
hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Critical. Offline.
Oh. Ah.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location.
Alrighty.
Copy, Commander.
Target acquired.
Okay, turret's not yet destroyed. Another volley then. There we go.
New target, Zeus.
Oh!
Target acquired.
We're on it, Commander.
Why did you guys focus on the charger? I'll focus on the Zeus. I forgot to check what kind of charger it was actually. I think one of the leg, the little Zeus, so we got something to salvage. Is this the? Yeah, this is the good charger. Okay. Okay, one of the legs is already exposed. Now let's focus on the other one. Stop that. Stop that. Oh, no. Bad, bad, bad.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
Okay.
Target destroyed. System offline.
What the fuck are my people doing? I don't see a whole lot of missiles flying. Yeah, I guess because he closed the gap towards them. Yeah, okay. I think that's probably it, because I did see the catapult firing his missiles. I will say, if you give them attack order, they're actually backing away from the target. So that, at the very least, is the behavior that we want to see. Alright, perfect.
Target acquired.
Yep, we got some targets over there.
Target destroyed.
Alright, and there's a target over there. Don't know if these are gonna be the last ones or not. I kinda suspect not. Because I don't know, it feels like that mission will be way too short if this was the last number of enemies. But maybe it is, I don't know.
Target destroyed.
No.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander. One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Acquired.
What's his distance? 1300 meters. Right. Considering he's closing pretty damn rapidly, I think these ones should be in range by the time he gets here. Yep.
Target destroyed.
We got there Wolverine. I don't know what the other ones is, but let's rain down on this one first. Okay. Don't have line of sight towards any of them. Oh, he's almost leg. You know what? Might as well go for the other leg then.
Left leg disabled.
That's a flea. What's the other one? Falcon. Falcon T. Do you have an autocannon? What the fuck? Oh yeah, he has an AC too. I don't recall it having a AC to be honestly. But, guess I don't know all of the Falcon designs out of R2 yet.
New target.
Scrub one.
Nice.
Target.
I'm showing no more enemies on the screen,
All right.
Commander. Well done.
See if we can walk away with some nice salvage here, shall we? It's always a question if you have enough salvage shares to grab what you want. We'll see. Okay, the Zeus is up there, and we don't have nowhere near enough points to salvage it. Which is, yeah, we kind of should have seen that one coming. Alright. Yeah, this is a melee, aren't you, right? Yeah, not a whole lot left of it. We can pick one charger thing, so we can put together a charger of our own. What does it normally have? A Assault Battle Axe, AC5 Burst Fire, 2 SRM6s, 2 a small laser and a medium. I've had a lot of fun with that charger. It's a good one. Now what is all of this? Shadowhawk, Vulcan. Do we already have some parts of this one? Where we do? Wait, what? Oh, that was a half of our of our selfish shares. Jesus. Um, would you rather have this hunt sheet or the charger part? I mean, the charger part we can put together our own charger and sell it off. So this one is probably worth a little bit more, incidentally. I would also love the melee hunt sheet, but there's not a whole lot of left of it, to be honest. Need to put in a new engine, new autocannon, and new laser. So spend a quite deal of Seabills repairing it. Nah, we can't salvage both. Okay. What does this one have? AC2, flamer, small laser, machine gun. Hmm. Alright. So, after repairs, we actually got more damage than our damage coverage. Really? Alright, no. Have to take a look at it, see what kind of damage we took there then. Didn't get the impression that we took a lot of damage, but yeah, after damages we got 2.8 million. A trebuchet lost a leg. Our Hanshi was close to losing a leg. Okay, that seems to be it though. Yeah, okay. So I had a theory previously that like jump jets meant that you couldn't see what's in the legs. I'm fairly sure this trebuchet doesn't have jump jets, but we still can't see what's in the legs. Hmm. Curious. Oh wait, there are jump jets on? Oh, okay, I did put jump jets on there. Okay, so that's probably it. So we need to replace the jump jets and the leg. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, the vast majority of the damage was the trebuchet losing its leg. All right. Well, in terms of damages, that's still not major damage, I'd say. We got a job reward for killing Igor units. Level 5 restaurant 4, don't mind if we do. Always good to get tier 5 weapons. Alright. And Federated commonwealth mission against House Merrick. It is... what is it? Infiltration. Okay. So wait, what is all of these thingies? Hold on. Extreme weather conditions. Yeah, use light max. Steal supplies, find and target enemy max. Mercenaries active in this cluster. I really doubt they're gonna come to an infiltration mission because they shouldn't know that we're here, right? Right? Or at the very least, not until we sound the alarm. I'd like to think. Hmm. I mean, we can take some. Okay, this is a very weird mission. I mean, I can take a lot of salvage shares, but we're probably not going to get much of a chance to actually use those salvage shares. But I do gotta use the toilet, so I'll be right back.
Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Alright, we are back. Terribly sorry about that. Again, when you gotta go, you gotta go. So we were doing an infiltration mission. So we are just going to be grabbing a light. I don't think I have a light Ready? No, so we're gonna have to pick one. I think we can also pick a medium, I suppose. Why don't we pick a nice assassin? Oh right, I swapped to the melee claws for the mace because mace has better stats. I kind of expected to see a claw there, and I was like, wait, that's not a claw. But correct, because I replaced it myself.
We've been contracted to infiltrate enemy territory on behalf of our client. They will provide more information on our objectives when we reach their monitoring station. So advance to the marked nav point. We'll learn more once we reach our destination. Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire as any attack will immediately raise an alarm. Command has also identified a number of targets of opportunity in enemy territory. They're offering generous performance bonuses for each one we can get done in addition to our primary objective. On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated. Our
That's a
client
lot of
would
small
like us to
lasers.
scout the up-force battle mech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor lock each mech you come across without alerting them to your position. The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly. I think you're in the clear. No alarms raised. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it.
Wow, this can be a very, very quick mission.
We've got it.
Yeah, a very quick
Can't
mission.
wait to try those out in the field.
Depends entirely on what it is. Machine guns. Oh, okay.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
That's
destroyed.
close enough. Ready to start pickup operations.
I hope we can salvage a whole bunch of those small lasers.
Transfer complete.
I do think we already have like 20 or so of them.
Weapons will make a fine addition to the armory.
Well, what are the weapons? SM4 stream. Okay. Let's see if we can also. There should be some mechs on the map, right? I haven't seen a single one. There we go.
Target Jenner. Target
Ah,
acquired.
there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
But I mean, potentially we can kill Eugenic quickly. Because it is awfully close to the objective. However, that said, let's scout around a little bit more in case he has some friends around or something. So I would hate to run in there and just smack the crap out of him only to find out that he has like what three friends around the corner. That would be bad. Yeah, I don't want that SRM carrier to fire at me because that's gonna obliterate me. Why is stuff blowing up? How many mechs are on the field? Hold on, let me take a look at this. 7. Wow, that's half the mechs that were on our previous infiltration mission. Imagine that. I don't think I can move up here with just 2 jump jets. Probably have to go around.
Target acquired.
bunch of turrets up here.
New target, urban mech.
Hey, Irby, we hadn't seen that one yet.
Target acquired.
Yeah, those other things are turrets. What the fuck's detecting me? Already, what is detecting me?
Target acquired.
I think we need one more mech, right? To detect everything, I think. We have this, oh, five out of 7. We need to find 2 more. So there were 3 over there. There's 1 over there. Yeah, the Irby, the Jenner down here.
Target acquired.
Okay, that's a vehicle. Okay, let's move around a bit.
Target acquired.
Okay, let's run past this. Oh, I don't think we can, and I'm fucking stuck on terrain. Oh shit. Okay,
Target acquired.
okay, let's go around this
Target destroyed.
That takes care of them.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
But did we see that blackjack?
New
Oh,
target blackjack.
I think we saw them already. Yeah.
Target acquired.
No, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Go away. Oh, there's a highest hill up here. Let's see if we can use this to our advantage. See if we can find the remaining 2 mechs.
New target fleet.
Oh, found a fleet. That's number 6. So we need to find 1 more. Okay.
Combat vehicle
Yeah,
rolling in.
found them.
Be sure to take it apart.
Centurion.
We've completed our scans on the target's
Wait,
local
what is
battle mech
detecting me?
forces. The client will be
Oh,
pleased.
shit. That was what was detecting me. Let's get the fuck out. Hold on. Look. Have we found all of the mechs? Because the objective is still there. I thought they disappeared if you completed them. 7 out of 7. No, we have completed it. Huh. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that is about then. Alright, so we got a SRM4 stream and a level 1 machine gun. So pick. Oh, hold on, that was a flamer. I'm not interested in those flamers. So a bunch of small lasers. We got an NRM5, bunch of mediums, bunch of SRM6s, a AC5. You know what? We can grab these other 2 things as well. Okay. So, yeah, we got less than 10,000 in damages, so that's easy 1.2 million. Okay, Phoenix Honk has been stripped of parts. How long is it gonna take to repair the assassin? I don't think it's gonna take 10 days, but yeah, 4 days. Dead set. Let's take a look here, because I don't want to pay the quarterly bills for it. 14 days, and yeah, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna toss it in cold storage damaged, and after the mission we're gonna pull it out and repair it. That way we don't have to pay additional quarterly bills for it. You don't want to always forget to check if the markets actually update after each mission, but I don't think they do. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I don't like these engines. All of this ammo is not really needed either. Your laser. Let's get a few of those. I don't think we really use a whole lot of ER. We don't use ER large lasers or PPCs, but I think it's probably gonna especially be useful once the clans. Wait, hold on. What was this mission actually? Beachhead. Oh, 4 independents again. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. There is a beachhead over here, and the infiltration. So let's pick these 2 up, and then we're done with this conflict zone. Alright, let's take a look here. Beachhead for 200 tons. Let's first actually take the assassin out of the out so we can repair it. Actually, I'm kind of getting bored of our existing lances because we play with them so much. So I kind of want to try out some different lances. 200 tons, right? I think we probably want to have a speedy lance for this one though. Considering beachhead, so probably gonna be some what's it called? Artillery pieces on the field. So I wouldn't mind this Vulcan. If we take the Vulcan, we can take a 60 tonner, so we can try the champion. That said, I do think the champion is slow, so we probably want to hand it over towards a teammate and let us pilot the Vulcan. That's Vindicator Vulcan. There we go. Right, we can also take this Vulcan, I suppose. You know what? I'll just take this one. Okay, so we're already at 100 tons, so we can let's see what else what kind of fun stuff we can take, shall we? $55 right? And this is a short range one. I think we kind of want long range. Honestly, though, we only need long range to deal with the artillery pieces at a distance. I don't think taking a short range mech per se is a bad idea, especially considering I already got the speed to quickly run around and take care of the artillery pieces for us. So we can take a 45 tonner. So we can take a Vindicator if we want. Yeah, I think this is it. All right, let's do this. This way we at the very least get to try out some different lances, right? How high are those? Damage 700,000. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
I'll take the Vulcan. take this champion. Hold on. Let me actually put these mechs in like, because they're gonna be swapped over for these guys, right? I want to be able to find them back, so we can sort them back into and 55 tonner. This guy and this guy. All right. So for this one, I think we need someone with. You know what? We can have someone. Why don't we put Goblin in this one? Why don't we put Goblin in this one? I think this one was the SRM specialist. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're gonna have so much fun in this Shadow Walk. Goddamn. And the Vindicator, I think we need a good, someone good with energy weapons. So we can take Mila Serena, we can take Captain Holland, take Major Goodrich over here. You know what? Captain O'Brien. We also don't take him out in the field enough, I feel. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's try playing around a little bit with some different mechs. I do really want to look for a good overhaul to the upgrade system, because I really dislike how it's implemented.
Our invasion force stands ready to invade once we've gained control over the air defenses of this region. Head to the targeted garrison, defeat any forces you encounter, and capture the installation.
I'm trying to move out now.
Destroy the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they've gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
Enemy artillery is active. Keep moving, Commander.
Alright, do we know where they are already?
There are several artillery batteries in the area. Search for them and silence those guns.
Target destroyed. New target jammed.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, strike payload is ready and awaiting your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1 out.
Ooh. Deal with Mr. Jenner first before we advance. But where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is. Alright, he's down.
Target acquired.
Take an eye on the map, see if we can see where the artillery is. Can't really tell.
Radar dish down.
Yeah, I think they're down far south.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. Package acquired.
Alright, well, oh, that's firing at me.
Target destroyed.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders.
Oh, are we already? No, we're not already inside the base.
Urban mech.
Oh, fucking Herbie. Oh, it's the double AC2 version. Okay. I don't think I've salvaged that one yet. So. Alright, lovely. Yeah, you can't really tell with an Herbie. because that's 360 turret rotation. I'm gonna assume this one. Okay, that seemed to have been the right one, yes. So what is this red thing over here? Ah, that's what we're after.
Scratch that one. Add one more to my kill count. Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
I did take a little bit of damage from the Irby while we were trying to leg it. Okay, that is the base we're supposed to be capturing, so. More plunder, really.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now. Tango eliminated.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Alpha package is out for delivery. Sierra 2-1, out.
That was our last goal with the airstrikes. The rest is up to us. Artillery garrison destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Commander's target received.
Okay, you guys killed that one. Is that the last one? I think it is. Nope. First take care of these turrets.
Target destroyed.
What's firing at me?
Target acquired.
Is that a Jaeger?
That's one set done.
Target destroyed.
Did we destroy this one or building or not? I don't think we did.
Target acquired.
Oh wait, there is it.
Objective complete, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target Spider. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Alright.
That's the last radar installation on the list. Objective complete. Anti-aircraft guns are now offline. Support dropships will now be able to land.
Target acquired.
I've been informed that support is on its way. Let's hope they make it.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Come back here, you little shit. Oh fuck, he's going in, look like. Okay, I ran away in time. Yeah, I really don't mind this Vulcan at all, actually. I mean, it's not as good as a mech as some of the other Vulcans, definitely. But I think the only change I made was I swapped the flamer out for a small laser. But aside from that, yeah, no, I like this thing. It's yeah, pretty good.
New target, Vindicator. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Oi.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Keep your missile. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Target received. Engaging.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let me just sweep around the perimeter of the base, see if we got all of the turrets and everything. I fucking hate these cannons. Oh, we did miss something apparently. There we go.
Target destroyed.
All forces in the area.
Target acquired.
Enemy garrison forces eliminated. Start the capture and keep the area clear of enemy units. Keep the base clear of any additional hostiles while we take control. We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound. You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
Wait, where are they? Oh, they're over there. Okay.
New target locus. Target acquired.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired. New target fire starter.
Ow.
Target destroyed.
I think that was the last of it, because I think they only dropped those two. So we should just be able to capture the base now. Yeah, I've really not been paying attention to what my teammates have been doing, so I guess we're just gonna have to check their stats to see how if they have been doing something.
Get ready for the worst of it.
I mean, are they gonna send more? I thought we were done. Oh, oh, they are most definitely sending more. Okay. I thought that the previous. Whoa.
New target, Enforcer.
Enforcer, a. Oh, it's a cicada. Jesus. Eh. A Phoenix Hawk, an Enforcer, and a cicada. I'll hunt down the cicada. Okay.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
What's that? Oh, the Enforcer's already lost his arms. Okay. Sucks to be him, I suppose.
Tango down.
Okay, he's down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
All that's left is the Phoenix Hawk, I think.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
What is that? The. Ooh, I saw a big ass massive melee weapon when I was approaching it.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Target acquired.
Oh, they also sent a tank. How cute. That's an SRAM carrier. I don't want to get near that thing.
That should be good enough for
Got
the
him.
invasion
Nice.
force. We'll relieve you once they've secured this location.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1.
Fuck yeah. Turn in the Union dropship, boys. Alright, level 2 small laser, level 2 machine gun, some AC5 ammo. In terms of mechs, I don't really feel like there's a whole lot of interesting stuff out here. I've already back up to 30 small, so I really don't feel like we really need to grab those. How much salvage do we got? 22. Alright, any interesting parts that we can get aside from these Jaeger parts? Oh right, yeah, the Irby with the two AC2s. Right, almost completely forgot about that one. um, get a enforcer part, I guess. Okay, two mediums. And even a small. Alright, let's go. So after damages, we earned about 4 million. No, I'd say that's a pretty nice payday. So Goblin got some promotions on energy and ballistics. Very nice. How much did they do in terms of damages? Okay, Goblin did over 700 damage. Nice. Captain Tony 900. And Captain O'Brien did 600. You know, considering these are mediums, I'm very happy with these damage numbers. Yeah, not bad at all. So let's take a look at this thing. Right. So 2 AC2s, 2 smalls. Okay. I mean, in terms of damage loadouts, it's not bad, but the biggest problems I have with Urbies are their absolutely abysmal small engine. So let's say put in a 150 in there and see how that how many heat sinks. Oh, put in the bigger engine. Bigger engine also has more heat sinks in there, so we can drop a few of those. We are 6 tons overweight. They also seem to only have 1 ton of ammo for two guns. That's quickly gonna run out of ammo. I think if we turn these AC2s into light rifles, that saves 6 tons. That allows us to put in half a ton of ammo more, and then they have 2 smalls, 2 light rifles, and decent speed. You know, I think that would make a far better Urbie than the stock configuration. But granted, all stock Urbies are absolutely atrocious because their engines are just fucking tiny. Because they're not made for like going out in the field and stuff like that, right? They're made for garrison duty or garrison duty or slash urban combat. And at that point, they do exactly what they're supposed to do, I suppose. Alright, an infiltration mission. I think we can use the same assassin that we did last time. Should be alright. Yeah. It should be alright. It performed just fine last time around, so... I think going for damage coverage in this case is probably a waste. Because we are not going to get a whole lot of damage, so I think just going for the Seabull payout is probably going to give us more in terms of cash than if we went for a Seabull for damage coverage.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
And the assassin. I do like being able to swap out whatever mechs you want, but like I said previously, I do feel that the upgrade system needs a massive overhaul. Now, I have seen a whole bunch of mods that allow you to do that, but a lot of them come with caveats, because I've seen one that allows you to keep your mods. However, it doesn't interact well with yet another mech lab. Because incidentally, it does the same thing that yet another mech lab, right? That you can shelf your mechs and put them in cold storage, and when you pull them out, they still have the same loadout on it. But it works a little bit differently than yet another mech lab, because basically what it saves your loadout, but it puts the items back into your warehouse basically. And yet another mech lab does it differently. It does actually keep the items on the max, and that they don't interact very well at all. So, and I think I've also read that it doesn't work well with the latest edition of the game. So, is that moving? Yeah, it's moving. And we got a cicada over there. Only a very small corridor over here, which is considered friendly territory.
Intel indicates our enemy is severely undermanned. Hijack any unattended units you come across. On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable
What's that, a
supplies
trebuchet?
that our employer would like liberated. Our client would like us to scout the Up-Force Battlemech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor log each mech you come across without alerting them to your
We have a
position.
cicada, we have a trebuchet. How many more mechs are on the field? Let me just quickly take a look. We are looking for 13 mechs in total, so we got 2 so far. Yeah. Let's take a look here. All objectives are kind of far away. There's nothing really close to us, unfortunately. I do like how the cockpit looks, but from what I can remember from the lore about the assassin is that it's a very uncomfortable mech to pilot because it has a very cramped cockpit basically. So while we get very good vision while we're playing in the Mechwarrior game, we're not physically like cramped up in a chair or something like that, right? Okay, so there should be an unattended mech over there. Okay, it's not exactly unattended. There's 3 mechs down here. Jenner, is that a charger even? Head down. And a blackjack. The warehouse is a little bit out of their way, so maybe we can grab it without the... Oh, hold on. Unattended mech over here. Well, don't mind if we do.
Our client has an asset in position, ready to steal one of the Up-Force Battlemechs. They promise to provide support if we provide cover for them hacking the mech. They're starting the hack now. Cover them while they're worked. Stealing a Battlemech is difficult at the best of times. I think you're in the clear. No alarms raised. The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly.
There's nothing left, right? Yeah, there's nothing. Hey, what the fuck's firing at me? Yeah, maybe I just stepped on something because I don't see anything firing at me.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, can we grab this? I don't see any defenders around. And these guys are over there. Oh, there is a turret nearby.
There, Commander. Approach the object to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Right, we got one objective.
We've got it. That would be lethal in the wrong hands. Good thing it's ours now.
Target acquired.
Right, what do we find? AC-10 burst fire. Nice.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Oh, we got some targets over here.
Be sure to take it apart.
That's a Phoenix Hall. Okay. So I think we have what, 6 mechs discovered so far, I think, and there should be a total of 13. So we've roughly a little under half, I suppose. Alright, let's check that corner, see if we can find something over there.
procedure.
Okay, got this one as well.
Package secured. That's too dangerous to leave unattended. Better bring it aboard the ship.
Why? What do we find? Oh, whole medium laser. Yeah, we don't want that in the wrong hands, now do we? Alright, let's see. SRAM carrier. Can we sneak around this little corner? Yes, but it looks of it we can. Nice. Oh, there's a mech over there. Charger.
Target acquired.
Oh, let me actually double back. Because I forgot I wanted to do something. I wanted to jump up on this rock over here. If there was a good way of doing that, that is. Yeah, I think if we jump up on this rock over here, maybe we can get a nice elevated position, give us a good overview of the area. Don't know if I have enough for yeah, I don't.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Okay. Let me try that again.
Jump jet fuel
Ooh.
empty. Target acquired.
Okay, there was 3 targets though. I don't know if they counted though, because I cycled through them pretty quickly. 9 out of 13. I think they counted. Okay. Nope, there's apparently something nearby that I... Where the fuck did those vehicles come from? Down.
Target acquired.
Okay. So we need to find 4 more mechs, right? Can we see on the map where they are? Ones we found already? It sounds to me like the ones that we're looking for are probably all in the same location, if I'd have to wager it is. Yeah, those guys are all around that objective, so I don't think we can grab that objective.
New target rifleman. Target acquired.
Rifleman, an assassin, Roger.
Target acquired.
Yeah, we are not grabbing that objective. That is way too dangerous. Phoenix Hawk. Do we just want to go for the exit? We can run around a little bit more, see if we can find the. But how many do we still need? I think those are the first 2 that we found actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, we need to not find 3 more. I thought we needed to find 4 more. Okay. Let's check the map a little bit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Wait, am I being detected? I am being detected. Okay, let me just go for the evac then. Never mind. But what is detecting me even? Something way over there? In the southeast? What the fuck? Yeah, I noticed that it sometimes does that, and even if you aren't like detected. Wait, is that salvage? That is salvage, yes. Oh fuck! There's a mech. 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 Never mind. We're going for the evac. Okay, we got it in time. Okay, this way at least we stay stealthy. We didn't get the bonus for finding all of the mechs, but That's alright. So I found a... Oh, it was a level 3 medium laser, nice. And a level 3 AC-10 burst fire as well. Nice, nice, nice. So we got our bonus for remaining undetected. Not sadly for finding all the enemies, but it is what it is. Yeah, there's not a whole lot for us to salvage. But kind of what you expect on the infiltration mission. Yeah, we did take some damages. So we are... Oh no, we didn't take damage actually. So that's 2.6 million that goes straight into the bank. That is pretty damn nice. So we can toss these guys back into to our active lands. Big stompy mechs. Oh wait, that was the lands that I took out for that one mission. I do like this lance as a 200-ton lance though. Even if piloting that Vulcan is a little bit of an acquired taste, I guess. As I am kind of sacrificing a little bit of tonnage for myself just so that we can take that champion out for a spin. There are no more missions here. Oh wait, there's one more here. What is this? I think that's 2 missions here actually. Hold on. Okay, so one House Merrick against pirates and one House Merrick against House Steiner. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the one against House Steiner. We can do the other one, I suppose. How many tons is that? 230. Garrison duty. Okay. Well, let's do that as a final mission for and then end the stream, because I think we've been going on for quite a few hours. 3 hours 57 minutes. So yeah, so we almost reached the 4-hour mark. So let's do this one against. I think officially they're called outlaws, but I think they're basically pirates. Go. A little bit of damage coverage, full salvage rights, and a nice seabolt payout. We're just gonna load up our LRM lands and we're just gonna nail stuff as they approach us. Boucher, yeah, there we go. Goblin in there so he can get some experience needed. Let's take Captain O'Brien again, because he hasn't gotten his missile skill to max yet. Indeed. We
anticipate that their objective is to raise this facility to the ground. Do not let that happen. Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Don't know if those missiles are in range or not actually. How far away? Oh, okay. Should be in range now. Even this time.
Target destroyed. New target, Vindicator.
Now let's stay on the move so we get some evasion going on here. I mean, just evasion bonus by being mobile. I don't think he has hit me once with those PPCs. That is a commando. Wait, no touchy airbase.
We just lost a generator. Enemy forces are getting dangerously close to the facility.
Oh, a generator. So I couldn't really read what the hell that was. I do feel this is pretty much the best way to do these defense missions. Oh, we got a pop up from OBS again. Hold on. Because especially during these missions, otherwise you have to chase these enemies around, right? And if you got line of sight towards them for whatever reason, you could just rain down missiles on their asses. And also, if you start doing damage to mechs, they tend to like. Well, not in all cases, because this guy seems to stay focused on the base, but in most cases they will actually start to focus down you rather than the base that you're trying to defend. So, another commando. So far, their opposition seems to be relatively light, or is that just me? Oh, I think he's behind the hill actually. Okay, he should be coming out from behind the hill now. Oh, I hear. Okay, never mind. I see him over flying. Yeah, crashing down to the ground over there. Nice. This feels almost cruel in a way. What is that? Trebuchet.
Looks like you got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Ooh, a cataphract.
Must be one of the tanks we're contacted for.
Target destroyed.
That's a rifleman. Okay. You know what? Let's move around a little bit. Just so we can get some better angles on our targets and such. Oh, also because standing still and being a turret is kind of boring. Even if it's very, very efficient. Yeah, I hear fucking aircraft firing at us, or VTOLs, I suppose. Honestly, I keep forgetting to check what the range of my weapon is. Okay, that is in range, yeah. Okay. Okay, the rifleman.
Your fire. Check your goddamn fire.
What the fuck are you losing? You throwing a fit over. Wait, what?
Tango eliminated.
What the fuck happened to you? I guess you got lit up by this cataphract over here. Okay, well. He's high on the priority list then.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay. So from what I could tell, I think the trebuchet lost an arm so far. So either lost one or two medium lasers, but if that's all of the damage that he gets, that should be alright. Is it? I just noticed something. Trebuchet is the only mech today that actually lost components and shit. Don't know if that's a coincidence or. Oh.
Target destroyed.
I'm showing no more enemies on the squad, Commander. Well,
Oh, that was the last one. Oh, okay. Yeah, he lost one medium. Okay. Excuse me. So does the damage coverage cover? Yeah, okay, it does. It does. Okay. So we earn 2 millions after repair. Don't know, am I saying that right? Wait, is that a melee cataphract? What the fuck? It is. Huh. I'll be damned. Oh. We only got 22 points of salvage in total. Heavy trench blade, large laser, medium laser, 2 mediums, AC-10. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, we can salvage the melee weapon because that fell off from the mech, I suppose. The rest of the salvage is not that interesting, but this cataphract, that's... Oh wait, this one still has its melee weapon, so I guess it's the melee weapon from the one that's got turned into components, I suppose. Interesting though, a melee cataphract. I don't think I've seen that one before. Goblin did get some promotion. In what exactly? Oh, in heat management. Okay. Okay. Slowly yet surely he's becoming a decent pilot. Alright, let's take a look at that damage done. Hmm. Hmm. Granted, the arms on mediums are not that super heavily protected. It's 32 armor in total. What's the wrong button? I wanted to check the loadout. Heavy trench blade. See how this thing looks. Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck is that? Okay, that looks. Okay, that looks interesting. So AC-10. ER. Oh, we had ER large laser. Interesting. Interesting. So 3 mediums, an AC-10, ER large laser, and a heavy trench blade. What an interesting design. So we're gonna yeet you in there for the time being. Gotta do some repairs. Don't you fucking hate it when you feel like a sneeze coming up and it just refuses to show up. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly over towards this industrial zone and then we are going to... What is that? Is that an ORD or a CRD? CRD could be Crusader, I suppose, but I don't know what else it would be. Hold on, let me actually double check what the designation of a Crusader is. Grab Crusader CRD. Yeah. Okay, so that's it is a Crusader what's over there. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, we're flying over there, and yeah, I think that we got ourselves a nice stream for today, and I think I'm gonna shelf the game for a while, because this is what I think like the 27th or 28th stream of this entire playthrough so far, with each stream roughly being like on average like 4 hours, and I think in that time I haven't really played any other games, and I do like to play a variety of games. So yeah, well, I think we also kind of reached a point in the playthrough where I kind of want to like shelf the playthrough for a while until we can get the Kerensky DLC at some point, and then maybe continue with it. But for now, I'm done with this playthrough. Now I've been considering doing another playthrough, and then during that playthrough only play with stock mechs. That's also something I'm considering, because to put it bluntly, if you're not, if all of your enemies have like stock mechs and you have heavily modified ones, you very obviously have a very high advantage. Granted, while some mechs, even in their stock configuration, are very good, like Hunchbacks, I think pretty much every Centurion is pretty damn good. Thunderbolts are good. Trebuchets, in my opinion, a little bit of a mixed bag. The Crab is very good stock. I mean, there's plenty of mechs that are very good in their stock configuration. You don't need to put like advanced tech on everything, to be honest. So, but yeah, I think this is gonna be enough for Mechwarrior 5 for now, at the very least this playthrough. I don't know if I'm gonna follow up with the stock campaign or not, but I'm probably gonna play some other games. Like I still got a Stellaris playthrough that I want to complete. during the anniversary stream, I played 3 games. I played Clair Obscure, which I kind of I think after the anniversary stream I haven't played more of that. So I think we're not even 2 hours into that game. I want to complete that. We did what were the other one too again? Deus Ex, Mankind Divided. I want to play that a little bit as well. And we played. What is the third game again? I keep trying to. You know what? I'm quickly gonna look it up on Steam because I really can't remember. Hold on. It was. Why don't I see it anymore? Oh right, Disco Elysium. Right. But yeah, like I said, I want to play some other games as well. So this is gonna be enough for the foreseeable future for this Steiner playthrough. So, right, folks. See you guys next time, and yeah, I'll catch you guys for the next stream.